Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing today? So good to see you all. It's Wednesday, and we all know what that means. It is Workers Wednesday, so we are going to be playing some more Workers and Resources. We did play a little bit on Sunday after the collab stream with Boshua, which was absolutely hilarious. Playing, we were here and. Supermarket Simulator, which was just a fun little goofy game where you make your own and manage your own supermarket, because why the hell not? There's a simulator for everything these days. But it was yeah, we did a little bit in order to try and get the town going a little bit. We did a little bit there where we built up a few shops, few entertainment buildings, and eventually we did build the steel factory, and we are starting to manufacture some steel, but now we're looking at getting the mechanical components factory up and running, as well as building another train expo center, so we can send a train to and from the near the steel mill to sell the excess steel that we produced. So that is what we're going to take a bit more of a look at today, is trying to get that finished. We did build, or we are building, a bridge and a few other things to help prevent the train from being interrupted. That goes for the main road, as well as a little service road, just so it's a bit easier for the trucks to get in and out of that area to come over to the little cargo train station that we've built in order to sell all this stuff. So let's jump into it. I'm sure you've already heard the game playing in the background there. I'm gonna move my little guy. I'm just gonna move myself down if I can. There we go. Move me down into the little bottom corner there. Should be nice and out the way. Let's get the... where are we? Let's get the follower goal. Let's move that into its usual position, because I am an ultra professional. I have all this already done. And we'll get the chat box placed down in the corner as per usual. There we go. We're all set. So now we can like get the game running. So we made 2 warehouses down here, and there was a very good reason for that. One is going to be the excess mech components, and that is where they're going to drop off the excess mechanical components into this one. We'll limit the amount for now, but that may change in the future. But then we also have this one, which we haven't really got a use for just yet, but these guys are going to be bringing that stuff from this one over to this one. So we'll set these to... no, we'll go 40%. 40% of the excess gets 40% or more, because I think that'll be a little bit more of a breather for this, as well as you know, taking it to the construction areas that need it, because now we're no longer importing steel. Things should be a little bit better, because we're not spending as much money to bring steel in. We're just making it ourselves, so we should be getting plenty dropped off here, plenty dropped off there. So everything should be nice, should be good. These guys are set. We're going to make sure this is at least 10%, because we want to at least keep making mechanical components. Doesn't matter, but steel does. So yeah, we were building a mechanical and electrical component warehouse up here as well. We did manage to get that built, so let's set them to 1 of 1. We can tell these guys, hey, come and get your mechanical and electrical components from over here. We'll won't bother with the electrical components just yet. They'll still get them from the warehouse, but then we can just set all these guys to what we need. There we go. Beautiful. We will need to set these guys to go deliver mechanical components, because I don't think we've got anywhere with that set up just yet. Where are we? Here. Click there. Boom, boom. Mechanical components. Cool. So these guys, for the time being, are going to collect mechanical components and bring them to here. Both mechanical and electrical. We're going to set it to 80%. So that way we've got plenty. So now, should be both, right? Or not. Or not. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not. No, I don't like that. Right. So that's those bits out the way. Now we just need to wait for the trains over this way to complete this bit, and then we can actually use this. That is being used. That's going to be a gravel road. We do want to upgrade this to tarmac, obviously, because same with this way. But we're going to do that once this bridge is complete, because then these guys will have an alternate route to get to where they want to go and to get to where they need to go. So we'll do that momentarily. But as for now, we can relax for a little bit, because we've got a little bit of breathing space now. Well, we don't have to worry about anything really. Everything's just waiting on. We're just waiting on stuff to finish at the minute. We haven't started building this just yet, because the construction guys are a little bit preoccupied with getting, you know, the bridges sorted. This one's going nice and quick, so it might pick up a little bit. We might, you know, it might speed up a little bit once this bridge is completed, because then they'll just be 100% focused on this one. Like if we take a look at this construction office, it is just these 4 things that they are dealing with at the moment. So hopefully soon they will get that done. We're still waiting on the train, but hopefully once that guy's finished, because they are steaming right through it. They are zooming through it. Oh, look at that, just powering through. Beautiful. And straight through again. I think one side's going to be complete at this rate. Just make sure. Yeah, he's still building that one. This one's been added. That's good. We just want to make sure everything is getting added, so they will work on everything as we need them to. But they've just nearly completed an entire side there in one passing, which is absolutely insane. Oh, this is going to be so good. We should probably get a train ready, but our money's looking really low. What the heck happened? Electrical components, that's what happened. Yeah, because we've told them to fill this up, haven't we? So they've taken that and gone, okay, I'll drain your bank account, no problem. Yes, sir. You absolute little shits. How freaking dare you? In terms of exports, it was quite low last month. Okay, right, go empty your wagon. Fuck it, empty your wagon. Definitely go empty your wagon. And yeah, you can go as well. Seeing as everybody else is emptying the wagons, you all can go empty your wagons. Bum 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 bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. See, that's why you don't change lanes. You absolute numpties. Why do you all insist on crossing over? If you didn't cross over, you wouldn't have this problem. I really don't get why they do it. They honestly confuse me. Right, there we go. Money's looking a lot freaking better now. That's a big relief. Well, at least we've got a stockpile of stuff, so it'll stop construction trucks going there. It'll save them a journey. Okay, so the money's better again now. What are we waiting on? Team 2, still. Now we're waiting on the construction trains. Because they are absolute numpties. There we go. Now they're not hindering the coal train. So the steel mill can continue. At least it's not, they're not running out of iron anymore, because I may have overdone it. I may or may not have overdone it a little bit with the iron. Yeah, I overdid it, didn't I? Oh well, fuck it, it's funny. Alright, the construction trains are nearly finished. But they're just waiting on these guys to pack up and leave. But once I've done that, should be good. I have no idea why you had to go that way to do that, but whatever. You do you, fella. You do you. You wonderful little weirdo. Da, 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 da. Right, it's just that one little section left now. And then we can put the signals in, get them all lined up properly, and go from there. Well, we can put some of them in. So we can put the ones in over here. We need mixed signal over here for there, 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 and there. Make sure they're all facing the correct direction. Where are you going, you little weirdo? I'm not even going to question it. I don't even know what this guy's doing. Unless you're going that way to come and do this. Yeah, you are. Fair enough. I, again, don't know why you had to do it that way, but whatever. Is it because that's... I did it from this side to that side to place it? Maybe. That's it. Yep, you cross over. Brilliant. Right, now we can get the signals in. I'm going to have to wait until he's left the track, but we'll get one right here for the way in and one right there for the way out. Can connect those two sections together, connect those two together, and then we can put in some two-way semaphores. Connect them together. Two-way semaphore. Connect those together. Where do we want another one? You know what? We'll get the chain signal in first, and a semaphore. Wait, we can use these to do that. And then we'll just shift these to this corner. You know what? We'll go a little bit further and we'll move these two as well. We'll go there and there. And that'll be a little bit better. And then we can put some right there as well. Sorry, Iron Train. Right, we need to speed up the coal train. Which is going to be easier said than done. So shall we upgrade the tracks going in first? That's not going to get picked up by these, is it? No, sir. Now it might. Thing is, once we get these entrance bit ones done first, the rest will be easier. How are we doing housing wise? Okay, we're starting to fill up. That's good. starting to get some more and more people moving in. That is good. Yeah, the coal train needs to go. We either need more, or we need to start exporting less. And I think the export's all right. We just need to get more workers here. I think more workers producing coal. And then we will be a bit better, I think. All related vehicles. The Pawton bus stop or bus route. What's the length? Okay, I think maybe we add one more bus. Maybe how many? Yeah, we'll get a couple more buses. We'll get 4 because that's what got an 8. It's an 8-bay bus station, 8-bay road vehicle station. So we'll get a couple more buses. Because it's only a high amount of work at the moment because like we haven't got many workers because we're building a lot of things. And we've got a lot of things that need workers, like the steel mill and... No, the steel mill. and then a lot of construction. So... Fuck's sake, where the frig's the money gone this time? What day is it? Electronics, that's what's breaking our bank at the minute. Great, I was literally about to go buy a freaking what do you call it? Literally about to go buy a thingy. Oh, what's the freaking word? Train. That's the word. I was about to go buy a train. Right, let's get that road upgraded. I know we've got a couple of loans, and I really don't want to borrow another 2 mil, but I think we may have to. No, we don't. Let's see what these guys have got. Yeah, you go sell. You've only got 54,000, but screw it, go sell. Right, we are making boards as quickly as possible. It's just getting logs here. That's slowing us down at the minute. I'm sure we will. We could probably upgrade this path. That might speed things up a little bit as well. But I would prefer to upgrade the road first and then upgrade the path, because then the pedestrians have an alternate route that is as quick to get to where they need to go. And if you do it step by step, it doesn't take much to upgrade a road, in all fairness. which when you jump from one to another, like going from gravel to a tram, it does take a while because they've got to pave it, they've got to put the path in, then they've got to put all the cabling in, and yeah, so on and so forth. Oh, they're done. They're done with the train track. That was fast. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Probably the latter. Right, there's just this road left to upgrade, and this one, where the train will not be hindered by vehicles. But again, with this road bridge, I'd like to do what we've done with the train bridge, where we've shrunk it right down. So there's a lot smaller than what it was, especially on this side. Like, we've removed this much bridge. So if we can, I would like to do that with this side. We need to get back to NATO, so we need to get this side done. Thank you and please. It does look lovely at night, doesn't it? It looks so good at night now. Alright, this is another section complete. If you wouldn't mind hurrying up, guys. That would be champion. Oh, you are coming this way. And how are you getting to it? Okay. Okay, I see what you're having to do. So if I tell you to come, not that one, and do this one as well. Because we might as well do two at once. And hopefully doesn't take as long. 1 minute. Apologies. Really needed the loo. Right, the track has been upgraded. Let's get the next one going. That's at 5,000. Yeah, 5 kilometers, and it struggles to pick this one up. It's weird. They are taking their sweet ass time, these trains. All right, they got the road upgraded. That's good. So I want that one upgrading next. And can we... Oh, it already did it. It already linked the road together and got rid of the road. That's good. That's what I wanted. The bin's overflowing. It should be you, right? Yeah, but you're not doing it. Right then. I can't believe I forgot this. Oh, we can't afford any more. Fair enough then. Let's copy you over to that. Because I bet it's you in here. I bet you're emptying it. Yeah, you're emptying... Well, this maybe. Yeah, you've got some of the big trucks. But then you're also still using the old snow plows, but we can't really upgrade. Not really anyway. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Baby, if I told you the right words, ooh, at the right time, you'd be mine. Oh, what have I done? What did I do? Oh, well, that should make it even easier for them to come and do it. Because I may or may not have blocked all of this. Oh no. This is why I hate upgrading branches. Please tell me a train's on the way. It is. Oh, thank frig for that. Right. We need to order a train to sell this steel. Because we are struggling cash-wise. Yeah, you go sell your meat. You definitely go sell your clothing. You'll be selling your lumber soon. You know what? Just go now. And you're waiting on some food. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Alright, we've got one superstore selling everything for people and it's not overflowing. Well, that's good. Because that honestly was a little bit of a concern. Right. Electric. Wait, there's an even more powerful train. No way. Wait. Wait. They're all limited. So then we should go on engine. The most powerful train is this one. But I like the blue one. I'm a beatboxing blueberry. Four, 5, 6. It's this one, isn't it? You go get it, fella. You go get him, Tiger. Right. We need to come back to this. It's working properly now. Cool. Let's put that back in there. We can put these ones back in and these ones back in. Chain, chain, and chain. You know what? I want them a little bit further back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right. How's... There's no train stuck over there. Right, cool. Where's the track gone? I'm losing it. Are you gonna find it on your own, or do I need to tell you where it is? Okay, I'll need to tell you where it is. Okay. That's how you want to play it? Even though it's within your distance? Now, how come you could go through it now, but you couldn't go through it before, hey, dickhead? No sense. No sense. ba-da. There we go. Disco trains on it. Bum 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 bum. Right, we've let him run for a little bit. Let's get the next section upgraded to electrical. It's not going to detect it on its own, annoyingly again. Bum 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 bum. See, I'm fully focused on getting this upgraded at the minute because we need to. That's not the train, it's this one. Where is it? Off you go. We'll get these carriages onto this one. He'll be back in a moment. And then we can get, you know what, we can get this guy set up. Can't wait to go here, wait to load steel, and then you're going to come all the way up here and unload your steel. At the moment, you can only carry 316 tons of it. Only. Hittens. Now it can carry 400. The first stop is unreachable from the vehicle's current position. Really? Why would he go this way? Why wouldn't you go this way? It is reachable. The frig you on about is unreachable. Because that's not connected to this end. Why wouldn't you come in through here? Did I set up the fucking signals wrong? No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like I did. What? What is... Yeah, all of them are going that way. And then they can come this way. And then join. This doesn't make any sense. But you're not going that way. You're coming round. First stop is unreachable from the current vehicle's position. Then go to the second one. The first stop is unreachable. But it's not. It's not a one-directional train station. I don't get it. It's not a one-directional station. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Should I try disconnecting and then reconnecting? Did it not connect properly when I did it the first time? I didn't electrify the rail. Oh, that makes freaking sense. If you don't electrify it, they can't run on it. Oh, you absolute moron, Clark. You absolute idiot. Of course, no wonder it can't run. Can't believe I've done that. I can't believe I did that. How dumb can you get? Oh man, I'm such a freaking idiot. Yeah, no wonder it's not work. It didn't work. Right, what is draining our money right now? Electronics and fuel, electro components, chemicals. Bricks aren't that bad. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da ba da ba da dum ba da dum ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 da. I'm an absolute sausage end for that. No wonder it wasn't working. I never upgraded the freaking rail. No workaround mechanism. Yeah. So what's your excuse for this one? Can't freaking believe that. Can't believe I've done that. I'm getting annoyed at it like it's broken, and no, it was just me. Just me. Right, let's get a section over here done as well. Let's make sure we grab this. Go. Right, that's that. You know what, we're gonna shrink that down to here, so we've always got it to hand. It should be good. Oh yeah, they're steaming through this. Once they get going, that's it. My freaking word, has he done all of this in one pass? That's incredible. That's incredible. Your bus is coming from Raffleberg. Okay. I'm going to change it. You're going to come from here instead. We're only going to load workers. And that should be way quicker. We're going to make sure compute is on. And the buses will come from here now. Instead of Raffleberg. And that'll make Raffleberg a little bit... what's the word? A little bit more relaxed, because it's not having to come all the way over here. So now instead they're coming from Pawton. So we might even be able to reduce the number of buses on this line. Any of them still on the way from Pawton? From Raffleberg. No, it doesn't appear that way. One of them's here. Another one's there. And there's two up there. that are fighting over who's gonna get there first. So the average lap is about 300 seconds, 276 seconds to be exact. And you're holding how many workers now? A fair amount. Well, your number of workers is probably going to fluctuate. We'll leave that on online spacing because it'll sort itself out. Number of workers at Pawton is being a bit wild at the minute. But are we? Yeah, we're in need of accommodation over here now. So we'll get these two built. Because I'm guessing we may be struggling with housing. Still got 1,000 people without jobs. Come on, move over here, guys. Come move over here. Our steel production is struggling because of coal. Oh, you absolute nincompoops. Of course, you can't go back. That's my fault for doing the entire track in one go. Instead of small sections. This is the issue we're doing these ones. Okay. Okay. I got this. Yeah, this is why I don't like doing dead end branches. It's very frustrating. Now we need to sell these two so we can quickly go buy another one. If I do this, can they now get this one? Yes. So if I just remove all these signals, they should be able to do all of these in a one, right? Yes. You're gonna do all this in a wanna? I kinda need you to. You're gonna go do that bit. Okay. But I would like this to be high priority, please. Alright, we'll stay focused over here for now, because then we can get the steel train up and running. Then once the steel train's up and running, we can stress less. Do 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 do. I would just like one of them to come and do this, please. Please come and do this one. I wonder if we need to add more capacity to the train line. Well, rather than worry about it, let's do it. Go, and then we can add. That's not lined up. That's not even remotely lined up. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good enough for me. We'll say A-OK to that. We'll get a dirt road, a gravel road rather, coming out from here, connecting up there. We'll get power line, where are we? Transformer. Right there. High voltage line coming up, connecting up right there. We'll jump back to the gravel and connect it up there. Then we can get some wires. And connect them up as well. There we go. So we're adding another load of capacity to the the train track. I was going to put one over here as well, which we could come off this transformer, and that would be fine. Just need to do some manual intervention. There we go. We can send that guy through as well. Yep, they're gonna smash into each other. Saw it about to happen a mile away. You know what? We should get these signals back in. Chain, chain, chain. There we go. Them trains will be happy again because they can move a little bit more freely now. Yeah, we've got one under the bridge. Doom, 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 doom. Dun 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 dun. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. What the freak happened here? Oh, right, you're all just delivering materials. Well, that explains the traffic jam. Like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah, yeah. I'd rather on the streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. At least I have her though. The city she loves me. I never worry, now that is a lie. He's having to wait for the other train to get there. Doopy 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 doo doopy doo doo doopy doo doopy doo doopy doo doopy doopy doo doopy doo doopy doopy doopy. Doopy 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 doop 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 doop. Bow 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 bow. Oh, well, why don't you just do this bit of track, please, and then the entire thing can operate as it was intended. Please just build it as it was intended. Oh, why are you going real slow, Crane? There we go. Yo, Crafty! Where you been, man? How you been? You got the Haas Lego set. Nice! That just reminded me, I've got an Amazon delivery coming today. It's not exciting, but it's not as exciting as the Lego set. I'm guessing you've been distracted by the Lego set this morning. You was having dinner. You are well. How am I? How am I? I am very good, mate. I am very, very good. It's been dispatched, but it's not out for delivery yet, so I've got to wait a while. I swear, if it comes while I'm picking up the missus, I'm gonna be pissed because I need to sign for it. No, that's not right. That one's right. You're just building the set now. Nice. You better post it in the Lego bit when you're done. Probs will come when you're out because they're pricks. Yeah. It's like we had... well, we used to have an every driver, and I know every are usually dickheads when it comes to delivering shit. But we had an every driver who was absolutely amazing. He knew if we didn't get to the door in time, just to leave it in our like porch, because we've got like the front door, and then we've got like this like extra room in front of it with another door, and it's glass and stuff like that. Well, it's glass to a certain degree, but like we always leave the outer door open, so when we get parcels and stuff, and we know we've got deliveries and shit coming, and we know we know that they might come if we need to pop out for any reason, so we always leave the outer bit open, unlocked, so they can just open the door, pop it in, and it gets hidden, because the bottom bit is like fancy. It's not fancy, mate. The bottom bit is like, you can't see the bottom bit unless you walk right up to the door and look down, so we know parcels and stuff are going to be safe in there. And I don't know what's happened, or if he's changed route, is quit his job or what, but it was a lovely bloke. He was really nice, and he always left our parcels in there. Now we've got this new prick, and I mean prick, because the one thing everybody knows about the UK is it rains more than it is sunny. We get, out of 365 days, we get 200 on average, over 220 days where it's raining or snowing. And so this new prick, instead of leaving it in the porch like the little note on our window says, on the inner bit, so like people can't just see, you know, you'd have to walk up to read it, instead of leaving it in the porch, he leaves it leant up against the door, and the door opens outwards. So whatever we order, if it's delicate, we have to go out the back way, out the back gate, walk all the way around the house, down the 10-foot, and pick it up. And if it's raining, it ends up getting drenched, because he doesn't ring the freaking bell either. He lightly taps against the glass on the porch, which we cannot hear because there is another double glazed set of windows and doors between us and there, so we don't always hear it unless we're in the freaking living room. The absolute knobhead. And I hate it. I want our old delivery driver back because we liked him. Oh, he's an absolute cretin. But on the upside, new train. New train. To bring some joy. Have you complained to the post office? No, because he doesn't work for the post office. He works for Every, and Every do not give a shit what their drivers do, which is why they have got some of the highest package losses in any delivery or postal service. Because even when faced with abrupt evidence of package theft by their delivery drivers, they still stand by their delivery drivers and say, don't know what you're on about. It's like I've seen multiple videos that you will see online, and I know it's only a small amount, but it ruins it. Because one of them was one of them that I saw, they literally threw a $3,500 gaming PC that had fragile written all over it, and you could see the box that had a picture of a PC on it, and they still threw it over a gate because they couldn't be bothered to press a buzzer to alert the owners to unlock the gate for him. Because it was one of them electronic gates. He couldn't be bothered to wait 2 seconds, so he threw it over the fence, heard a loud bang, and you could see him clear as day on the video going, oh fuck. Because if you hear a loud bang and a shatter, you are gonna go, oh fuck. And when people complained, and the company that built the PC complained to Every about this, they were like, nah, I didn't do it. And that freaking person was out $3,500 or pounds, euros, whatever. So even when faced with blatant evidence, they still don't give a shit. And I've seen multiple videos of Every drivers stealing packages. One of them took a picture of it on the doorstep, then picked it back up and put it in his van. I would, but compared to how much money they have versus how much money I have fuck all. They could just run me dry until I've got no more money left to pay for a lawyer, which wouldn't take long. It'd take a matter of days. So it becomes pointless. We do need a class action suit, but it involves a lawyer contacting everybody that's been affected by it. Because it's not just it's why Every rebranded from Hermes, because Hermes has the worst reputation, so they're rebranded as Every. And we were really lucky that we got an actual delivery driver that actually give a fuck, and now he's gone, and it's sad because he was really nice. And when we did get to the door to chat to him, I would offer him like drinks, a snack, like bag of crisps or something like that, just to help him throughout his day, because I know how stressful it can be. Especially with Every, who, the way they structure their pay for their delivery drivers is it's based on the number of drops they do, and multiple people have investigated this and have plenty of evidence to back it up. The way they structure their delivery drops for their drivers, it literally gives them a minute and 30 seconds to get out the car, grab the package for the delivery for the address that they're at, run to the door, drop it off, go back to the car and complete the job and complete that drop. A minute and 30 seconds per drop, and that includes travel time between each drop, which, given where I live and the state of UK roads at the moment, with how busy and congested they are all over the country, you ain't gonna get from one address to another address and drop the parcel off in a minute and 30 seconds. Not a freaking chance. And that is ridiculous. That is just depressing, man. I'm sorry you have to do that. Don't worry about it, mate. We've been dealing with it for ages. Because the guy that we originally had doing our route, he was absolutely amazing. That's bloody impossible on every level. Yep, it's why a lot of the times you will see Every drivers, because Amazon are the same for it, and I'm pretty sure UPS are probably the same, but I don't know. UPS are quite small in the UK. They don't have a large operation. DPD all of them are very similar in the way they structure it, apart from the one exception that I know of is Royal Mail, because their postal deliveries finish at like 2 o'clock. So yeah, I think Royal Mail and Parcel Force are probably the only exceptions, because Royal Mail owns Parcel Force. And from what I know, every postal worker that works at Royal Mail is in a union. So Royal Mail don't fuck around with their employees, because Royal Mail workers will just go on strike and file a lawsuit. They do not give a shit. It's freaking hilarious. And more should join unions, because they are freaking good. But I know, like, in America, they are active. Every company actively works against, like, allowing unions. Base Royal Mail workers, yeah, they're absolutely amazing. And yet as well, they're some of the friendliest people you will meet on the planet as well. They are so freaking friendly. Because, I mean, to be honest, if I worked there, you walk around. I mean, to be fair, Royal Mail workers do walk around about 10 miles per day. It's insane the amount of walking they do. But, like, at the end of the day, they get treated so freaking well, because the Royal Mail bosses are scared to piss off the Royal Mail workers. Which is freaking hilarious, because I've seen it. Well, I hadn't seen it, but I heard a story from one of them, and it was just how it should be. Yeah, exactly. The workers should hold the power, not the employers. Because at the end of the day, the workers are the ones that are doing the hard work and earning money for the company. And one of the stories that I heard from one of them was a manager at Royal Mail tried to change someone's shift without telling them, or some shit along that line, which is completely unethical on every single level. Even though it like already like booked it 4 months in advance, the place was completely aware of it. It booked the holiday, booked everything, hotel, flight, all that shit, and then they tried like being like, oh well, you were supposed to work this day, why didn't you get it covered? And it was like, I did everything that I needed to do. If you didn't know about it, that's on you. So the union jumped straight on it like absolute freaking champs, and because they tried to fire him over it, because of whatever. Yeah, fire the employee that did what he needed to. And so the union jumped in, and he got a massive fucking payout, which basically allowed him to pay for his holiday and pay for another holiday and half of another holiday, all because one manager fucked up and didn't do his job properly. So yeah, Royal Mail are terrified of freaking shit like that happening, because their workers don't fuck around. When an employer does something wrong, they make sure they fucking regret it. At Royal Mail, which is fucking hilarious. Because at my old job, I tried getting the engineers to join a union, and to get a union together and to join it, because they were being treated like absolute shite at my old place. So, but none of them would do it. They were all too scared to do it, because the managers kept saying, well, we don't want you to join a union, and did everything to actively discredit joining a union, which in itself is against the law to discredit workers from joining a union. And when I told them that, they were like, nah, you're wrong. I'm like, trust me, mate, when it comes to labor laws here, I've been fucked over more times than you can count. I know labor laws, mate. Don't fucking test me on it. But they were all too scared to do it, because they all kept getting threats from the managers. Which, yeah, It's just another one of those reasons why I was just like, fuck this, I'm leaving, I'm done. Because when I worked in retail, I said the same thing to people there. Let's join a union, then they can't screw you over, because they wanted you to clock out where the retail place that I worked at. They wanted you to clock out but then keep working because they couldn't afford overtime, but they needed the shit doing. And I'm like, well, that's backwards, mate. It doesn't work like that. You can't by law have someone work and not pay them for it, because in law, any work done needs to be paid for. Regardless of whether or not it's complete or not, any work done needs to be paid. And retail, you go to any retail store in the UK and you will see shitloads of labor laws being broken. People not getting paid, people not getting paid the correct amount, people working without being paid, people not being able to take their breaks properly. When you arrive at work, you are supposed to clock in despite whether or not you are ready to start work immediately, because being at that building and like taking your coat off, logging into your laptop or whatever it is you need to do to get ready to begin to work, that is still work, so therefore you have to be paid for it. But yet it never fucking happens because people don't know it, because managers tell you differently and the company tells you differently. But in literally written into the law is, once you arrive at work, you are to be paid. Getting ready to start work is part of work, so therefore you should be paid for it. Fuck, I messed up a sticker. Sorry, mate, I'm distracting you. I guess, oh yeah, you did catch a little bit of a Sunday stream, didn't you? So you are aware of some of the stuff that we've done already. We're beginning to upgrade more of the lines. No, it's not your fault. It's my lack of my lack of ability. Skill issue. Oh man, I hate doing the stickers, but alas, she can't do them at all, so I have to do every Lego sticker. Big, small, whatever, I have to do them all because she can't do them. The main reason is because she has stupidly long nails. But how's your day been, dude? How was uni? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Second sticker went bare. Good man. Also, as well, don't worry about the stickers because it adds character. Yeah, uni was fine, did some shopping afterwards, then attended a webinar about your degree. Oh, fair, nice. Learn anything interesting from the webinar, or just more... I was going to say corporate bullshit, but it's not really corporate bullshit, but it kind of is. I want to put something in this area, but I don't know what. Do we put a couple of houses? You learned that the government provided funds to cover debt. I learned that the government provided funds to cover debt does cover my degree. So the government have provided funds to help cover education debt. And yours is covered. That's cool. At least that's one less thing to worry about. My degree is 2 different degrees, but I do them at the same time and that my residential school is next year. Is that where you have to like live on site basically? Like on the grounds. But a circus right here. It's just a week, but I get to go play with the big flight simulator. That is sick. And I'm guessing that'll be the one that where it moves and he's got like a little fake cockpit that you sit in. That is amazing. Definitely not jealous. Definitely not something I've always wanted to do. You'll make sure to take a bunch of photos and videos if allowed. No worries, dude. I appreciate it. I'd love to see that. That is so freaking cool. Bastard. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. Google it, man, Google it. There are plenty around the world you can pay some money to go and spend a few hours in. I would, but it's money. Don't have a lot of it to spend on shit like that. But 100%, like we've got too much. We're trying to do up the house and stuff, so we can't really justify me being happy for about an hour or two in a big giant man toy. That's why I get that. Money is tight for me as well. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't want you guys to feel obligated to donate. Like, I just want you to be here to enjoy being here. It's why I try, like my channel point, like any redemptions, I try and do it through channel points where I can. So you guys can still interact and mess with me through channel points, which are free, rather than paying bits. Because at the end of the day, without you guys, I'd just be sat here talking to myself alone. Which I do anyway, so it's not much difference. But even still, I want this to be as interactive and as fun and affordable and as cheap as possible for everybody. So that way everybody gets enjoyment and gets to feel special and hang out. I want it to be as inclusive as possible. That's what I'm trying to get at. But I'm awkward as hell and don't always say it exactly. Don't always say things the easiest way.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will. Give me 1 second to line this path up. Oh, fuck. It's gonna have to be crooked. Thank you, Craft. I had some coffee, but I'm busting for a wee. But we need to get some houses and shit in here. I cannot believe that fits there. That is insane. I don't want to put that one there. I don't want to put these in here. They do hold a shitload of work. That could be an idea. How much do them big ones hold? 505. So 2 of these would be nearly the same. And if I do them this way work, do 1 there. One there. Spin around. One there. And one there. Lego really should provide tweezers in the kits to apply stickers. Lego is designed for kids, not adults. But to be honest, the way with some of these kits, they are 100% for adults. Like some of the Lego kits that I've seen have been like 5,000 pieces. Ain't no fucking way is a kid gonna sit there to do 5,000 Lego pieces. I guaranteed a kid's gonna lose interest after freaking 10 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be sat there going, "Get it here, you bastard, I'll do it." Oh, beautiful! And then, so Craft is happy. Because we know how much the kid loves trees. I'm happy just being here. I appreciate that, dude. Honestly, it makes me so happy you guys are here. But just so you're even extra happy, we're throwing in some extra trees. Because why the hell not? I do like trees, that's true. Yeah, we're throwing in some extra small ones. So the buildings should look even bigger. And soon we'll be able to build the university, the medical university that we've been waiting to build. Oh, we don't want to build these houses just yet though. So let's pause the houses. Right, yeah. All houses construction's been paused. But we do want to build the circus. And we do want to build the paths and the bins and everything that's around here. Because we've got plenty of room in that one still and lots of room in that one. But we've got nearly 1,500 people living here, if not more, which is awesome. But we do need more people living here. Right, cool. Right, now we're exporting steel. That is ace. So now we just need to sort out getting coal over here. Because the iron is working fine. And the best way to sort coal out is, drum roll please, electric trains. Electric trains. Electric trains. But we're having a bit of an issue at the minute with upgrading this track because trains are the issue. They keep getting in the way and then they keep complaining. Right, if we upgrade this one now. Quickly run over here. Oh, right, we need to get 2 more track builders. Hopefully they get over here nice and fast and can get this track built. while we wait for that, I just need to go for a pee. And he's back. Because big cup of coffee and little bladder. Alright, is this track bit being built yet? The train is finally on the way. Yeah, both of you just chill out and wait there. The little train that could is on his way. Alright, go anywhere. Oh god, he went the way that I was hoping. There he goes. Disco, 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 disco train. Right, they should be happy now because they can go. I really don't understand why they get blocked, because all they're doing is putting in a cable above the track. I really don't understand why that means the entire whole industry stands still. Maybe I'm just an idiot that just doesn't understand anything. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Is anyone going to empty this bin? They're also running wires along the top. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're running we're running wires above the track. And that's it. And for some reason, trains can't go through. Because it's not like they have to do anything to the track. It's just putting a couple of poles in with a cable being suspended above it. The track still works. Right, let's upgrade the next two on this side. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, why do I get the feeling that this is going to be a bad idea? He better build through it. Otherwise, I will end him. Now we're three wise men trying to have some fun. Right, no coal train is there at the moment, so this should work. Come on, little... I think I know why the two trains keep catching each other up. Because this is super speedy. This isn't. They keep catching up to him. Ah, nice. This has been complete, so we can put the signals back in here. Cool. No, I didn't mean to close that window. you little... Oh, right, never mind. He's ahead of them. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, mini heart attack then. Bum, 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 bum. Please build through. You better not just do one, you better do both. Yay, one complete. Yes, cool. So we've got what, 3 sections left. Amazing. Amazing. All right, we'll let these guys empty, fill up, all that stuff. Because then we can send this little train that could back up to this place up here. I'm just going to grab, while we're waiting, 2 more of these fall open hoppers, which this fella is going to go collect. And while we wait for that, no, electric locomotives, other engine power, we're going to get this guy from Czechoslovakia, because it is the most powerful train there ever was. It is basically the infinity gauntlet of trains. And it should allow them to pull more coal quickly. Should. Doesn't necessarily mean they will. So we just gotta hold on. Right, let's get the next section of track upgraded. It'll be them 2. Right, let's get it assigned. Let's get them on maximum priority, just so they may feel a little bit of haste. They probably don't, but I like to think they do. All right, that's me coffee. Ba-ba-dum, bum-bum. One of them's returned. Where's construction train? Hurry up, fella. What you hear about Lego is that they've got so many stickers, but then they just print art on some random pieces. Just print them on all, god damn it. Yeah, they'll happily make bespoke pieces for some sets. But then yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. Oh, balls. If I tell him to go through, will it work? He's probably going to be properly upset. So hopefully... No, you turn around. Be a good little train now. Stop right now. Thank you very much. All right, cool. Is building through. Yeah, I probably screwed this up, didn't I? Oh no, he's glitching out. He's panicking. No. Please don't break, game. Please don't break. That was terrifying. I thought my game was gonna break. Oh man, what the hell? That was trippy. Right, a bunch of trains are leaving. Just want to wait for this guy to leave as well. And then we can do this section and this little section. Alright, construction trade, be as quick as you can, little fella. Oh, come on, where are you? There you are. Hurry up, little dude. Let's get this little section of road upgraded, and let's get the one-way road markings in place. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not ideal. Whatever. I shouldn't have put that in. Let's go check on construction train. He still hasn't made it, but he's beaten everybody else there. Good. Nice, that's that bit complete. Right, all the trains are they on the way? Or have they been? Any on the way, because we are upgrading another 2 sections. So look, it grabs that one instantly. But this side, it does not like. Bum, 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 bum. And these 2 connections here, they're going to be done last. Because they'll be a piece of cake. We're going to get this bit done first. Because the trains can still operate and go in and out as we do each one side. So we can do one side, then do the other side. It's just the track leading up to that bit is a pain in the backside. Oh, construction train, you are on the way. I'm just looking out for like a coal train or something like that, because then we're going to have to tell them to stop. They might already be stopped. Yeah, they're up there panicking. Cool. And it's complete. Nice. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Ba-da, ba-bum, bum, bum. I'm wondering if they... I don't think they'll be able to do them all. We'll do 2 sections. We'll just keep doing 2 because 2 seems to be working fine. We'll let the coal trains run through once more, and then we'll do the next section. Wherever the heck they are. We'll go check on the road while we're at it. Oh, nice. Some people got dropped off as well. How much money are you holding? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of cash. Not as much as the textile truck over it. Textile wagon over here. 1.3 mil. Go sell it. Go sell it. You don't need to go anywhere. Hey, Boschwa, how's it going, dude? Bum 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 bum. Bosch! 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 I have a 5-minute break at work and then it's back to the chaos. Well, you're always welcome here to have a bit more joy brought to your life. Bosch! We're playing with trains. I like trains. We should start upgrading these roads. They're kind of using them at the minute. We'll let them do this, and then we'll upgrade this little stretch. I feel like a worker with no resources, mate. That's why you'd love our republic. We got lots of resources here. That is like the one thing we don't have to worry about. We have resources. It's cash we don't have a huge amount of. But we're working to fix that. We just need to upgrade the we're just upgrading the trains, the tracks here, so we can upgrade them to electric, and then they'll be way freaking faster. Can you feel the love tonight? Not quite. Right, we'll get those roads upgraded. That'll help people over here. Well, any deliveries coming from NATO. All the coal trains should be leaving in a moment, and then we can get the last little section upgraded before we get the crossing upgraded. Really freaking close now. Really close to the final hurdle. Alright, all the trains are filling up and leaving, so we can get the last little section here done. Beautiful. And then it's just the pain in the ass crossing. Well, we should be alright. It shouldn't be too bad because they'll still be able to use one side. as we do each little section. Unless we get a dumbass that when we do that one goes in there. Well, I enjoyed my 5 minutes of freedom back to the coal mines with myself. Enjoy the stream, guys, and hopefully if I'm not dead later, I'll bang up a stream myself. Keep up the awesome stream, Clark, and keep being awesome craft. Make sure you give him one good annoying voice change for me. You dickhead. To be honest, I love the voice change. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have it. It's freaking awesome. Although you just made me think of a sound alert that I think would probably get overplayed, and that is like cricket noises. But honestly, I reckon it'd be hilarious. Oh, thank you so much. We're on CSCTV. CSCT. What the frig is this? It's like we're on voice channel. Oh, there we go. We've got the last section done. Now we've just got the crossing bit to do, which should go a lot faster. Honestly, this is so annoying, this place. What the fuck? Oh, what have you done to me? Honestly, this one's great though. I think this is probably one of my favourite voice changes. I wanted to keep speaking, but I didn't know what else to keep saying. Because I love the every time you cut in and out, you just get the bleep, 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 bleep. Very strange, but I love it. Yeah, that was a really good voice change. Right, where is our construction train? Hurry up. Because the other thing I was thinking of doing down here as well is adding in a, what do you call it, a connection point to power the line. Because how many have we got now? We've got this one here, which is about 10. We've got this one here, which is about 10, so that's 20. I'm sure we've got some more somewhere. Where are we? Where are we? We're not over there. Didn't we put one in round here somewhere? Why do I feel... Oh, here it is. And one there. So that's about 30. So we can handle... What is it? 30 megawatts? 30 gigawatts? 30 megawatt power surge from the trains. It's primarily when they're accelerating. And I cannot remember how many electric trains we've got so far. I know it's primarily diesel we've got, so we don't have to worry about it too much. But I'm just thinking more planning to have more. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be fine. I think I'm just overthinking it. Right, that's one more section done. Let's get another one. Bump, bump, bump. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What have we got next? Where is the next thing? Yeah, this call is hindering us, man. We really need to get it. We need to get it sorted, because then we can start selling more steel. Holy shit, that was an extra long bit of road, wasn't it? Bum 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 bum. At least there's not a huge amount of the road left to upgrade going towards NATO. But I think we'll finish upgrading that when we've got the Helima choppers up and running. There we go. Next section is complete. Let's do the next one. There we go. The railway picked it up. Nice. And these last two will be an absolute piece of piss once we've got these two done. To be honest, I think we could do together. So we'll get that added as well. Is it going to pick it up? No, it's not going to notice it by itself, so we'll just manually... There we go. There's one idiot. I realise now why I shouldn't have done that. Because now that train's going to go in there. And he can't get out. And despite being told to stop, he's just going to keep sliding back and forth. And because of his stupidity, the construction train's not going to be able to do that one. Oh my god, what the heck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was terrifying. Right, there we go. Oh shit, wrong button. Not that one, that one. Right, yeah, go through. At least one construction train got here before another train did. Why did you disappear? Oh, no. This is what I was concerned about. Right, you just go through. And then head back to the steel mill. Oh, no, wait, you can't. Oh, frick's sake, we need one of these to get done. Next construction train, please. Yeah, I should have done that. And I should have not done both at the same time. I should have stuck to one at a time. I realized what I should have done. I'm 100% aware. But you ever just thought that maybe I am just dumb? Turn around, don't disappear. Thank frig for that. What the hell? Train inception? The train was bugged. It was inside itself. All right, now we need some way to figure out how to do this one. Not dumb, I prefer the term misguided. Well, I'm more than just misguided, dude. You ever heard the term you've gone off the beat, off the track? Yeah, I went off it and kept going. People were warning me beforehand and I just kept going. Hurry up, construction train. Please be nearby. Here he comes. Here he comes to save the day. It's construction train. Right, come on, please, please save us. Save me from my misfortune. I knew this crossroad. To be fair, the crossroad would have been fine if I didn't fuck it up. And he's gonna go the same way again. How many times are you gonna make this mistake? You can't go that way. There is only one way to fix this, isn't there? And then right, off he goes. Oh god, we got train inception again. Hey up, Lanthor, how's it going, dude? Right, the trains have been freed from that very, very dumb mistake that I have no idea who is responsible for. Not a clue whose fault that was. That person must have been very, very silly. Do Yay, it's done. We don't have to worry about that bit anymore. Right, cool. We got these guys back in. Right, there we go. Signals are done. Right, last section to do is this one. Right, they picked it up on their own. Nice. So that entire crossing should be complete. Cool. Oh, that was very dumb, whoever's fault that was. Definitely not mine. Yeah, my fault. My mistake, your fault, don't do it again. How's the steel train? Not great. Right, you. We got this section electrified, didn't we? Yeah, because we put in a thing there. Heading over there. Because he's getting replaced with a bigger, faster electric train. Which will be awesome. Right, the construction train's here. He should go into the other bay once this guy has left. There he goes. Beautiful. And then he should just get straight to work on that one. Lovely. He should be the first out as well, the construction train. There he goes. Off he pops. And then he should be on his way out as well. And we can get that side upgraded. It should get picked up, right? Well, it has now. And that is the last of the upgrades for this place. So let's go check on the train. He should have made it back. There he is. Over to you, 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 and you, and you, and goodbye, diesel train. Hello, electric train. Who's going to be carrying 576 tons of coal? No, we don't want you to wait there. Actually, yeah, we do. I deselected coal, not wait. But we do want you to wait to unload as well. So off you go. Let's take a gander at the new electric train as he makes his way. So speedy. Super speedy electric train. I really got that bridge wonky, didn't I? Now he's got 8 carriages instead of 6. And he's so speedy. He's filling up his hoppers. 576 tons of coal on its way to the steel mill. There he goes. Ramping up the speed. Look at him go so fast. And he's been given the blue light. He can go through. Oh, I need to put another signal in over there for the junction, and he's here to unload his coal. Wait, what? Why are you not unloading your coal? Why was it unticked? Why are you not unloading? Go unload your coal. Go unload your coal. What's going on? Oh, whatever. You go do you, fella. I'm not standing here arguing you. Yeah, it's full. It's meant to unload. 576 unload coal. He loads coal and then he unloads coal. Empty. Yeah, I'm as confused as you are. It makes zero sense. Yeah, that's fine. That is a bit daft. Yeah, it is. So now he's going back there to grab nothing. Look how speedy he is. To then come back to drop it off. I don't get it. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get another 8 wagons. This guy's going to go collect them. And we're going to get another electric train. Because, yeah, we need to make sure coal is constantly being fed into here. Because we can't let this run out, and we can't let this keep running out. And I don't mind trains sitting here and waiting. Is there a 4-bay aggregate unloader? I don't think there is there? That's 2. That I think is 1. That's 2. And that's 1. Nah. It's 2 or 1. Damn it. I wish there was 4. Because I would replace this in a heartbeat with 4. Do we check the workshop? There's a 4-bay loader and a 4-bay unloader. I will take it. We should have our wagons. Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? We'll get the last one. Wait till loaded and coal. Wait till loaded and coal. He should be on his way back now with his little wagon. There he is. He's on his way. I don't know how you got there, tree, but you are gone. Right, there we go. He's back, and then we can send him on his way. And there we go. We've got 2 trains now feeding the steel mill with coal. Yo, Clark, check the Discord. Yo, Craft, I will. New threads in Legos. Ooh. I see what you mean about it being predominantly black. But you know what? It still looks beautiful. That still looks awesome. I see we've got the Chipotle sponsor on there as well. That is cool. I like that. That looks really smart. Wait, why does the Haas get soft tires? The ones that I've got, I'm pretty sure are on yellow wall tires. I did take pictures of him. Yeah. Mine have got... The Ferrari and the McLaren have got medium. The Williams has got hard tires. Why does the Haas get soft tires? Because Haas is better, I don't know. Robbed, lies and slander. Lies and slander. Alright, another train is on the way with some coal. Beautiful. That is what we want. We want coal to be constantly coming in here, so we've constantly got steel coming out. So this isn't sitting around waiting forever. Where are you, beautiful train? Here he comes. That was the Iron Ores train's fault for being on his way out. Aston and Alpine are on mediums. McLaren, Sauber. McLaren and Sauber has hards. My McLaren has mediums. If you check the Discord with my photo, my McLaren has mediums. It's just the Williams that's on hards. I mean, I aren't that bothered, but yeah, I can always just swap them. Put the better ones on the softer tires. I mean, the Williams deserves to be on the hards because I don't think he's got the tire management that the other teams has got. There we go. We're getting a good amount of coal fed in here now. The other train isn't on the way. Now it's on the way back. I just want to make sure this is filling up faster than we need it to before we move on. Because that way this will constantly keep running then. There we go, the other trains come in. Yeah, it looks like it's working well. Because as well, it's also feeding this as well a little bit. But as long as this constantly keeps filling up, I'm happy. The only thing is, what I don't want to happen is the two coal trains to be sat here while the iron train is sat there and that's empty. That is the fear that I have, which is why I was hoping we could get a 4-bayer. You know what? I'm gonna have a look in the workshop. I know it's a bit cheaty, but that's what it's there for. The game should already have it. 4-bay. Aggregate. I think I spelled aggregate wrong. I'll just search for 4-bay train station. And hopefully I get an aggregate one. There's a multi-train gas station. That's amazing. But I would like aggregate one, please. I don't think I'm going to find one without using the word aggregate. Oh, it was double G. That's where I spelt wrong. AGGREGATE. There is one. Subscribe. Subscribed. Right, we've got them. We should have them. Right, so let's drop a save, reload, and then we'll have them. There we go. Reloading. Reloading. I'm so incredibly happy with my tiny F1 car. Good. That's what they're for. That's to bring you joy. Because we love ours, and we honestly we can't wait till we can get all the others to complete the set. I'm hoping we can do it before the end of the year, because it will be awesome. But we haven't even decorated the living room yet, so like, we've still got the bedroom to finish off because we didn't finish it. I think we was aiming to get it done within a week, which I think was a bit bit unreasonable considering we had to remove wallpaper, fill in a bunch of cracks that were in the wall and get them repaired, then put up new wallpaper, new paneling, fill in the gaps on the paneling, and then paint the paneling. We've managed to get all the way up to filling in the gaps in the paneling. We just didn't quite get there in the end, which was a bit shit, but it is what it is. They're not listed. Right, let's go favorites and then everything. Not listing them. Come on, people. That one's 4 bays. That's what we need. Where's your road connection? It's at this side. So that'll just go right here. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. But then if we flip it and then spin it, it almost lines up with the old one. It's a little bit shorter, which is fine. I'm not bothered about that. That can be solved. But like the trains that are coming here, we need to send them back to here. Where is it? There it is. It's not possible due to some bullshit. I mean, it is if you go backwards. Yeah. Now turn around. Oh, you can totally get there, you dickhead. God, I hate these. God, trains are annoying. Right, we'll just do it as they get here. We'll let him unload his coal supply. Just waiting for him to empty and then we'll send him over here. Come on, empty your load. That sounds so freaking wrong. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Alright, back we go. There's the other one. Halt! In the name of love. Off he goes. Zoom! Now we just need the uber long boy. That's fetching iron. Is it you? No, you're selling coal, so you can go there as well. Actually, why did I just cancel it? What are you doing? You're also one of the coal sellers. You can go there as well. Where's the iron boy? Is that... There he is. He eluded me with his speed. Mom, Clark said he wants me to empty my load. You know that's not what I meant. Are we gonna have enough space for these trains? Buy me dinner first, at least. Nah, mate. Nah, I ain't that fancy. When did I ever give you the impression that I'm a classy bitch? Ah, yes, of course, there's always one. Well, you can just wait there. Right, let's destroy that one. There we go. Cool. We need to back up the road. We'll just go to about there. That'll be fine. It's not going to be in here, is it? No. It's loading anyway that we need. Oh wait, can these be loaded and unloaded? They're loading only. I need unloading ones. Shh. I swear I'm my own enemy. I thought they were unloading as well. Alright, there we go. I can see where I'm placing shit now. Stop! Stop it! There we go. Let's get the road connection in. Now we can get the train connection in. Because we're going to have to redo this entire junction, annoyingly. But it's necessary. BRB, gonna lurk. Holler if you need me. No worries, dude. Only just enough room, but it works. And then we can put the crisscross. We're gonna have to put it as close as we can. I don't like how that looks. It don't look real, and I don't want to do it over here because then that's a lot of wasted room. And I don't want to chop into this. What about... What if? What if? Right. Because it's a fairly long station anyway. But what if? We do it... Oh Christ, it really don't want to... If we get it right after the corner, then is there enough room? Yes. Yes, there is. Frig me though, I don't know how they're gonna actually be able to build this, so we're gonna have to put in another crisscross down here just so they can build this section of track. That's quite annoying. I should have read the title. It did say loading stations. now we need some unloading stations. I think this train station pack is purely pedestrian by the looks of it. They look really freaking cool. But they're not the sort I need, which is a bit annoying. Oh, that's quite annoying, that. Don't holler if you need me. I am actually disappearing for a minute. No, you said holler if I need you. You can't go back on that. Nah, I'm only kidding, mate. No worries, bud. Don't worry about it. Do whatever you need to. Don't apologize, mate. Your life doesn't revolve around me and streaming. Go do whatever you need to. Take your time. Make sure you sort yourself out first. I'll still be here. I'll be able to function. Barely, but I'll be able to function. There we go. He can now escape. I'm just going to keep trying to find an aggregate unloading station while doing this. I may need to tell him just to go, and hopefully he disappears and not him. Good. That works. And what is it you're looking to do? Are you coming down here to do this? I don't know what you just did. So I'm a little bit perplexed. You've done me a heckin' bamboozle. But at least this loading bay is going to be a big improvement. Despite its wonky shape. I mean, in all fairness, we could have reprofiled the track. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Right, while they're doing that, I'll see if I can find one. Bobby. Aggregate unloading station. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 3 versions with 1 and 2 tracks. That's quite annoying. If anyone knows of one, I would love to know. Bum, 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 bum. Do they do both? No, that is just a loading one. That is quite annoying. You can carry on, fella. I guess my problem is quite unique. I'm probably the only one that wants a 4-bay unloading station and not a loading station. Is it 6 rail? It is 6 rail. I don't want a 6 rail one. Let's have a look at his workshop. You know what? We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, crap. Oh, I'll put it on big screen. I hate that there's a button for big picture mode. Big picture mode can bog off. It's not necessary. Alright, can we get this section done so this guy can stop panicking, please? I feel bad for him. There we go. Now we'll stop panicking. Cool. And we can get in a set of mixed signals here. Oh, just go, mate. You're blocking the track. You're the reason he can't go. There we go. I know it's because of this one up here, but it's just a bit annoying, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Set that to maximum priority for them, and that should hurry them up a bit. Right, while they build this, I'm gonna go grab my lunch. So here is the Flying Fox. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Like I said in yesterday's stream, I have the in-laws dog to look after, so I might be a little bit longer than usual, but not much longer. I'll just be 5-10 minutes. I'll be as quick as I can. He's back. How's the train doing? Is the train going well? It looks like it's going well. Flying Fox is doing well at least. Right, he's got his lunch. Hello again, lad. I went in and grabbed my lunch, bud. Yeah, longer than I wanted to because my dog refused to go to do his business. Because the girlfriend's parents' dog wouldn't stop barking while he was in the living room. There are 282 kilometers on the Flying Fox's odometer. Wow, not bad. Nice. We've only got one section of track left to complete. So in that case, oh friggin' hell, hiccups. No, not now. Why me? Oh god, I'm gonna be hiccuping constantly. Call. Wait until loaded. Okay, off you go. Call. Load. Wait until loaded. 2,282. 282. Was it 2,000? I thought it was 282. Did I forget how to read again? I thought it was 2,000. I'll check again in a minute. I bet it was me that misread. It's usually me. Where is it? Yeah, you were right. 2,282. Jesus Christ, that's gone a long distance. Can't believe I misread it. Yeah, I knew it'd be me that misread. Right, so sausage rolls devoured. Yum. Yeah, it's done sort of fair bit. It's travelled a fair bit of distance. 2,300 kilometers going back and forth. Not bad. Not bad at all. And this guy's new and he's nearly done 70 kilometers. Right, let's see this bad boy in action. Oh wait, yeah, set up the signals first, you knob. And then the trains might be able to function properly. There we go. Just imagine how many kilometers that the express will rack up when it goes across the map to the uranium. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be mental. Boy, it's gonna be worth it. It'll be crazy once we get to that point. Wow, this is working amazing. No worries, dude. I got one with me lunch, so I'm all set for a cup of Yorkshire. Right, we just need to get one over here now. But these are all inputs. I'm gonna be a very mature adult and pretend my F1 car is racing to the kitchen. Don't worry, mate. When I built the X-Wing, I was flying it around the living room. Making the noises and everything. Right, let's save and reload so we get our new modded, what do you call it? Unloading aggregate bay. Well, that was fast. There we go. The downside to this one is it's 6. I don't need 6. But the first thing, oh shit. First thing we need to do is release this guy. Second, we just need a small pile of coal to build up here. Once we have that, then we can make the switch. Because at the moment, steel production is at a 0. We have 0 steel production at the minute. And as long as we have 0 steel production, that building is useless. It's a paperweight. So we'll let the trains run for a little bit. Build a small stockpile of coal. That way we don't have to worry about the power going out either. Because that's the more worrying one. Because the only alternate way we've got to providing coal here is a truck, and that's so inefficient. Cost us so much just to match one train. Like, we'd have to have multiple loading stations here just to keep up with taking it here. . So I say we aim to have about 2,000 tons in here. And then that should give us enough buffer to get this built, the train tracks and everything. So it will be a little bit difficult to do a 6-bay train station. But then again, we don't need all 6, but I'm going to utilize as much as possible. I'm going to utilize all 6 just in case. Because, yeah, we might not need them now. But it's just future-proofing, isn't it? We might need them in the future. We never know. Like, even the iron train's busy. And the iron train's never busy. But I prefer to have 2 smaller iron trains than this giant monstrosity. I'd rather have 2 8 wagon iron trains like what we've got with the coal trains than 1 giant one. My tea is now steeping in a mug I forgot I owned. How do you forget about a mug? Like, everyone's got a particular favorite mug to use for tea or coffee. I have 2. I swap between them out the day. So I have one that's a giant cup with an L on it that I stole from the missus. And then I've got the other one that says Top Dog and has many pictures of dogs on, which is also a giant mug that I stole from the missus. Because she didn't use them that much. She prefers a smaller cup. You've got your favourite mug, but you wanted to shake it up a little bit. You have a Coca-Cola mug that's sat at the back of the cupboard for months. Oh, you're going to need to wash and rinse that out, man. You might have fairy tea. And nobody wants hairy tea or fuzzy tea. Scalded it with boiling water and gave it a wipe out. Good as new. Yeah, that's the best way. That's what I do throughout the day, because I use, I know it's going to sound disgusting, but I use one cup throughout the day for both tea and coffee. But in between every cup that I have, it gets rinsed out, washed out, dried and then I use it again for the next cup. And it just saves like, because we don't have a dishwasher. Well, we do, it's me. I am the dishwasher. And it just saves like throughout the day, because I'll have like a cup of coffee in the morning. And then I'll have a cup of tea at lunch, and then I might have another cup of tea in the afternoon, or I might have a cup of coffee. Usually tea. But I'll have like 2 to 4 cups of tea a day. Well, not a day, but I'll have 2 to 3 drinks in that cup throughout the day is what I meant to say. So it just makes sense. Instead of having like 4 cups piling up next to the sink for when I come to wash the pots. I even keep telling our lass to do it and just be like, just rinse it out and wash it and give it a wipe and then dry it out and then use it again. And she'll be like, oh yeah, but I had a hot... But she'll have like a hot chocolate 1 minute, then she'll have a cup of tea, then she'll have a cup of coffee, then she'll have a hot chocolate again, then she'll have a cup of tea, then she'll have a hot chocolate. And it's like, why do you want like why is that your only water intake through tea, coffee or hot chocolate? Like, what the hell? Like, you can just have normal water or cordial like I do. But then it's the same when it comes to like my my cordial drink. I've got 2 glasses that I interchange each day. So realistically, if I were to live in this house on my own, there would be 2 mugs, 2 glasses, and 2 plates, and 2 knives and forks, and that'd be it. I would barely need any more than that. Because it's like, as well, I said to like, because she kept like, well, we've been redecorating. She's like, what do you think about this, Cole? What do you think about this wallpaper? I'm like, I really don't give a monkeys. You decorate it however you want. I would quite happily sit in here with one of those, like in the living room, with a fold-up chair and a wooden box as a coffee table. And as long as I've got something to sit the TV on, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need a lot. I don't need decorations to make me feel better. I just need... The only thing that I really collect is like my anime figures. And that's about it. And games, but they don't count because they don't take up space. Yesterday, you bought a set of 4 Asian-styled stoneware teacups. That's freaking cool. I would only need 2 of those as long as they're big enough. I really don't need much to feel comfortable. $10 at Aldi. God, I love Aldi. Yeah. It's why, like I've said before, it's one of the many reasons I don't do my weekly shop at Aldi. I go to Tesco to do my Tesco big shop, and that's it. Because if we shopped at Aldi to do our weekly food shop, there would be all kinds of random nonsense in our shopping basket. And I would be proclaiming innocence. No, I don't know where that 4-pack of thermos style cups came from. Not a clue. You don't blame me. I think the only, well, to be fair, the only other thing that I'm really particular about is pans for cooking. That's the only thing I am like an absolute snob when it comes to. And like, if we go down the kitchen aisle, whether it be Aldi, Tesco, Asda, or even just shopping online and looking at stuff, Every time there is a kitchen section, I walk past it to eyeball the pans and look at them and see what sort there is. And I'll be there like examining it, testing the durability and all sorts of shit. Because like when it comes to cookware, I'm really particular, because the one time that our lass picked out a set of pans, she picked out a set of a copper set. Well, supposedly copper painted is probably the most accurate way of describing it. And they are so bad, no matter how much oil you use or butter or whatever to try and make it non-stick, despite the label on the box that said non-stick. Fuck me, they are the stickiest things on the freaking planet when it comes to food. They look great as a copper set, but they are better used as what's the word, a decoration than like a proper pan for cooking. You cook an egg in it, if you wanted a fried egg, you've got scrambled. You wanted a poached egg in one of the pans, you've got scrambled. The amount of random shit I bought from Aldi is insane. I bought an entire decorative stoneware dinner set from Aldi. Love it. Oh yikes. I could spend an entire week in the kitchen utensil shops just testing pans. Like I hate to do it, but like the thing that gripes me the most is when, because I hate Teflon pans. I hate them. I refuse to go anywhere near a Teflon pan. Like, Teflon pans can fuck off for all I care. They are so bad for you, and they're not even really non-stick. Like, they're so bad. They suck. Yeah, I remember the first Teflon pan we got, and it was my nana that bought one, and that thing was basically fucks after one use. Like, they do not work. The fact that you can't even use metal utensils with them, and metal utensils are the best things ever invented. They are so freaking good. They are the only thing where they are thin enough to slide and glide under anything. And honestly, if I could, I would get a set of stainless steel pans. Because if you use a stainless steel pan properly, it never sticks. And the main reason we keep going down, anytime we go down there, and I keep looking at the pans, is because I want to replace the copper ones that she's bought. I've already replaced 2 frying pans with the like stoneware style, but they're non-stick, but they're not Teflon. Like, that was the criteria. If I saw the word Teflon anywhere near that product, no, not happening. So I got one of them. I got 2 in 2 different sizes. I wouldn't say small, but like a medium-sized pan, and then a really big one. Because when we was trying out oh, what's it called, HelloFresh, because we got a massive discount for it if we signed up, and then we got free desserts at like every month or every week. Like, we got 2 free desserts. So we thought, fuck it, we'll give it a go. Like anyone would with a deal like that. 2 free desserts, definitely. So we gave it a go. And at first, like, before I bought these pans, all we had was like a camping size frying pan. And it worked well for ages, because we had 2 that were that size. One for her, one for me, because she's vegetarian, I'm not. And so we didn't mix and match food. I made mine in one, I made hers in the other. She had the copper one. I had this little like stoneware style black one. And that way there was no cross contamination or anything like that, so she won't get sick or anything from any meat. But when it came to the HelloFresh one, we were picking only vegetarian ones for hair. Occasionally we'd come across ones where we could get meat for me, but a lot of the times it was we got the vegetarian option so she could eat it instead of me eating 2 people's worth of food, which I would give it a good go in all fairness. So we got this pan and mine worked great, and hers just got worse and worse and worse. I tried well, I saw online that you can do like a high heat oil application to try and make it non-stick, because I did that with the wok that we bought, which was just a normal steel wok that I coated in oil, heated it on the gas stove at super high temperatures to burn the oil into the surface to make it non-stick, and that's worked great. All we have to do every now and then is just redo that like once every couple of months, and we've gotten to the point where I need to do it again and I just can't be asked because it stinks the house up with oil. And a lot of these HelloFresh ones as well, when we got just the vegetarian version, the pan that we had wasn't big enough for some of the recipes, where it'd be like, oh, boil this in this, boil that in that, then combined it all into the frying pan, and I'd be like, well, I'm gonna have to do this in like 3 batches because this frying pan isn't big enough. So eventually I bit the bullet and just bought 2 bigger pans and a little oil, a little butter, done. That's it. Don't have to do anything with them. They're great. They work so freaking well. You can use metal utensils with them. They're super non-stick. You fry an egg on it and it glides like glass. It's amazing. That works. Have the pots to non-stickify. Any particular oil, just make sure it's a high smoke point oil. So like vegetable oil is quite a high smoke point oil. Don't use olive oil. I don't recommend it, but it's what restaurants, well, mainly Asian style restaurants that use a wok, that's how they non-stickify their woks. So all you do is pour a bit of oil into the pan, get a bit of kitchen towel and just rub it around the pan. Make sure the pan is clean as possible. Clean it first with dish soap, hot water. Make sure it's bone dry, because anything on the surface will be on the surface forever once you do this. So get it as clean as possible. No burnt on anything. Clean it as best you can. Try and get it back to as new as possible. If you buy any new pans, do it with them straight. Wash the oil off that the factory put on there, because they put an oil on it to preserve it so it doesn't rust, because everything rusts after a while and gets contaminated. So they soak them in oil and leave them to sit. That's why they're always shiny when you get them. So wash all that off if it's a new pan. If it's an old pan, just clean it as best you can. If you can get steel wool, do it with steel wool, because that'll remove every blemish. Literally just clean it to perfection. It's primarily just the inside you need to do it. You just need to clean. You don't have to worry too much about the outside. But just clean it to perfection. Heat it up so it's a little bit warm. If you've got tongs, I advise to get some tongs, like snappy grabby thingies, so that when you pour the oil in and get a bit of kitchen towel, grab the kitchen towel with the tongs when you fold it up, and that just helps push the oil all over the surface of the pan. And just keep heating the pan for as long as possible until the oil burns away. Once the oil has vanished, you only need to put a little bit in at a time to coat the entire pan. But once it's done, pour a little bit more oil in, move it around, make sure it gets on every surface of the pan, on the sides, on the bottom. When you're doing the bottom, just lay the pan flat and just move it around gently on the flame. And then when you come to do the sides, just lift the pan up so that side of the pan is closed, be careful, because that's the dangerous bit. That's the dangerous moment where the flames may leak over the side and catch fire to the oil. But just be really, really careful. But it's yeah, all you need to do then is once it's done, 2 coats is usually enough. You can go 3, but I only ever do 2 because it does take a while to do as well, because you're literally burning the oil into the metal. You're getting the metal super hot, so it expands, so the oil fills the gap and burns into it and creates a layer of oil that is forever burnt onto the metal. And it's what pretty much every Asian, whether it be Thai, Chinese, Japanese, anyone that uses a wok, this is what they do to them. Because you never see food stick. Like, if you've ever gone to like any sort of Asian style restaurant with a wok, you never see their food stick to the wok, and that's why. A normal glass cooktop gets it hot enough. That's bloody fascinating. I don't know about a glass one. If you've got real fire, a real fire stove, they work better. I don't know about the glass ones. Don't know about induction or anything like that. I don't know how they do with it. But I have a gas stove, and fire gets it hot enough. You'll never have spaghetti stuck to the pot again. You could always just line the pan with some oil, then put the water in, then put the spaghetti in when it's boiling. Works for me. Holy shit, that's empty. Good, we have coal over here. Fair, but just making the pan non-stick sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Right, we're nearly at 2,000. And I've nearly finished my lunch. Right, lunch is gone. Let's have a sip of tea. Yeah, that's what I do with my pans, and all my meat pans never have food stick to them. Rarely ever have food stick to them. Also, I found the best way to fry an egg, and honestly, it's been a game changer ever since. And it's to crack the egg, put oil and butter into a pan, make sure the bottom of the pan is covered in the oil, crack the egg into it, then put the heat on and put it on low, as low as you can get it, and just let it sit there. Once you see the white start to change color, take it off the heat, move it off the stove, sit it on the side for a few seconds, then put it back on. And this works great if you're doing like instant ramen and stuff like that, because I have that on a weekend for my lunch because I love instant ramen. And I've even been going further and doing it cooking it in a pan with a little bit of water, boil it all off with the sachet and everything in, adding in a bit of square cheese or American cheese or whatever you want to call it, and mixing that in while it melts with a little bit of cheddar in there as well. And then once that's done, pour it out into a bowl. And then when the egg's fried, doing the method that I said, just keep moving it on and off the heat as it gets too hot so it doesn't spit. Once the white goes solid, then the egg is ready. Because then you can put it on top of your... my paranoia would terrify me of salmonella. You can't get salmonella from eggs. Well, I've never had salmonella from eggs. As far as I know, you can only get it from pasta. And instant ramen is already cooked. So you don't have to worry there either. And yeah, once the egg's cooked, just lay that on top, and then you've got instant ramen with fried eggs, a little bit of sliced green onions on there. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, and a little bit of mayo. A bit of mayo on top. Eggs and chicken give you salmonella. All right. Well, I've never had an issue. I had no idea about eggs. What was I thinking? Pasta gives you salmonella as well, doesn't it? You don't cook that right. Well, I've never had an issue, and I've never been ill because I love a runny yolk, and with the yolk runny, then it stays. You know, you can mix it in with the noodles, and then it's even better. It's only if they're not cooked properly. Rice can make you ill too if it's not heated properly. I thought with rice it was only if you cooked it more than twice, or if you reheated it more than twice. But it might explain why my stomach's been a bit funny since I had rice the other day, because I don't think I did the rice properly. I need to work on cooking rice properly, because there'll be days where I get rice perfect and it'll be lovely, fluffy, amazing, every grain is individual, and then there's like days like the other day where it was the rice that I made, it looked like fucking rice pudding, and I was devastated. Because a couple of days before then, when I made rice previously, it was perfect. It was some of the nicest, fluffiest rice that I've ever made, and I was like, oh yeah, I must be getting better at making rice. And then like 2-3 days ago, I made rice, and it was honestly, I nearly threw it away. But then that would have been so wasteful. I was so gutted because I was like so excited with the fact that I thought I was getting better at making rice, and then I go and make fucking rice pudding when I'm meant to be making like a egg stir fry style rice, and it was just I was distraught. I genuinely could have cried. Like I was that distraught over rice. I was having an extra emotional day that day, and yeah, I was devastated. Is the yeah, I was gutted. But then every single time I mess up the rice, I'm like, this is why I want to get a rice cooker, because then we'll get perfect rice every single time. And we do have rice quite often, at least once a week. So in my mind, that's a reasonable purchase to buy something like that. We have rice often enough to utilize a rice cooker in my head. Oh yes, the circus is ready. I completely forgot about it. Definitely reasonable to own a rice cooker, yeah. If you eat rice often enough, in my head it's justified. And we do eat quite a lot of rice. And I would love to have a little rice cooker, especially one of them ones that when it's done, it does like a little song to tell you that the rice is ready, where it's like dee 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 dee, because it'd just be freaking amazing. There'd be me just dancing in the kitchen, and I'll have to just be like, the fuck are you doing? I'm like, the rice is ready, so I'm doing a dance because it's playing me a song. Pawton is coming together beautifully. It is, and I'm just adding some houses here as well because then they might work there. And then we can get the university open as well. But it's got a circus now. So this place has a zoo. So I gave these a circus, which I think's reasonable, and a bowling alley, which isn't that popular. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it might have been a bit more popular, but it's not. The trams are fantastic, train's great, jobs are flourishing. Yeah, people want to move in. And we have 500 people without their own flat. The trams honestly are working pretty well, despite the fact that they are the smaller trams. I am super happy with them. It's also a really aesthetically pleasing place. I'd love to live there. Oh, thanks, Craft. Because I've actually tried to put some thought into this town, so that's quite good. I like that. Thank you. I've actually put effort into making somewhere look quite nice. I've even been thoughtful and been like, there's a couple of playgrounds, couple of, you know, basketball and volleyball courts for people to have some sports in the summer. And they've got a bowling alley. That's a school. They've got a sports hall, which also has basketball and volleyball courts. More kids' playgrounds near the nursery. Like, I've actually tried to make it look reasonable and quite nice. The only thing that this place is missing is communist monuments to remind them of you know, that we're boss, that everything they own is ours, or rather everything they think they own is actually ours. That's the only thing we're missing. And we've got some nice gravel roads making the way that way. Right, the coal has dried up. Is there any more? There was only them 3 trains that are coming here. Right, cool. So let's get a move on because we need to sort this place out. So let's back this road up all the way because I don't think it's going to line up. There they are. Right. Which one's which? Because one of them allows for both loading and unloading. They both say loading. There's the loading and unloading one. It goes both ways. Oh, I can't build there. Fuck. We need to come back this way then. Right, cool. It's in. I really need to stop with these freaking innuendos. Let's, because I don't think the train track's going to go underneath it. If I'm honest. I didn't even line it up with the train track. Balls. Let's try again. So flip. Come back as much as possible. We can't go back anymore. That's as far back as we can get. Oh shit, we didn't tell him that we closed it. Where's my train station? I got some coal for you. Do you not want your coal? Oh, it's iron. Iron. Right, this should be lined up now, so we can go with that one. Oh, why is it wonky? What is going on with these? Oh, I can't do it because of this dumbass train. And you can't get back because he's a dumbass train. Right, you, my friend, go there. Well, it's not my fault you're on the wrong side of the track. It's still sitting there. What about if I do that? Can he pull in there to turn around? No. Frig's sake, man, this dumb train. Super high priority, because we need to move this dumbass. I need to put them signals back in. Otherwise, no one's gonna freaking move, are they? Ah, autosave. It's not worth putting one there, is it? Just go, mate. Go build it. The sooner you build it, the better. Where are you going, fella? What are you doing? Okay. And then we can get him upgraded to electric. And then he should leave. Now, good sir, hear me out. What do I need to hear you out on, Craft? Or is that what the train's saying? What if now the major what if now that the major rail infrastructure is going to be completed? It is going to be completed. What if we begun construction on the line to the uranium? Well, I want to try and get where is it? This section converted to electric as well, before we start building out that way. Because if we can get rid of the diesel altogether, that'll be better. Yeah, we've got the coal bit done. All of this is electric. It's literally just this section now that's diesel. And yeah, it's not a major problem, but at the same time, it's not helpful.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Nina. How are you? Good morning. Well, it's afternoon for me, but good morning. You just woke up. What time did you finish streaming last night? Because for me, it was only about, I think it was about 11 o'clock midnight or something like that. It's 14:48 right now. Yeah, it's 12:49 for me. Christ, you're 2 hours ahead of me. Nearly 3 o'clock and she's only just got up. Lazy. I'm kidding. You ended up at like 1:30 and stayed up till 4 something. Oh man. That was a super late one for you then. But it was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun, especially yeah, especially winding you up, sorry. I couldn't help myself. And the weather is gloomy here. I couldn't get up. I was sleeping like a baby. Ah, so you wet the bed a few times as well then. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It really does ruin your morning. Oh, Clark, you're on detention in the naughty corner for another 3 years. No. But I don't wanna. I don't try intentionally to annoy you. It's just that's somehow, like, in my head I'm like, oh, this will be funny, she'll find this hilarious, and it's the same with anyone, and then I'll do it and then they end up being more annoyed at me than having fun about it. Like when I did the circus theme the final time when you paused it, like in my head I was like, oh, she'll cry, we're laughing at it, she'll love this so much. In reality though, it was more, no. What do you mean? You literally said I will do it and do it. Yeah, because in my head I'm thinking, oh, this will be hilarious, this will be so funny, but then you end up annoyed laughing. Honestly, it's all just to make people laugh. That's why I do anything. Where is the bonk button here? I need to beat my ass. That's why there isn't one. There'd be too much violence against me.
Help is on the way, dear!
Help is on the way.
Help is on the way! Oh, come in!
Oh, come in.
Emotional, damn it!
Honestly, it's all to make you laugh, but then it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes my brain lies to me. I don't know why it does that. But any plans for today, Nina, or are we just chilling in bed until the stream? Because honestly, everybody deserves a lazy day. You've got work. Oh, that sucks. That's what I love about having a part-time job. I have more time for play than work, and it's great. Hopefully you have a good day at work at least. Just fits.
Oh, nice tits. I mean shot,
Nice
nice
tits.
shot.
I mean shot. Nice shot. Love that one so much. Thank you. I will join. I'll stream after I'm done so I can continue the lazy day. Is he actually streaming today? And is he actually going to make up for the for the missed one on Monday? Because people were not happy about that. He missed a stream on Monday, didn't he? No, people in chat, you did, yeah. Because people in your chat were saying that he's got to make up for missing Monday's stream. And you even joined in on it as well. So will he actually make up for missing that? Yeah, we wish. So no. How dare he? You can't miss a stream like that. You gotta make it up to people. We should start a coup. Is this gonna go in or not? And no, that's not what she said. Before any of you even think about saying it, we shall see. See you in a bit, Nina.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a sip of tea. Oh, what a beautiful clown. She's so nice. Even when I'm being a little rascal. Oh, these aren't going to go in. That's not fair. That's not how it's so British. Well, yeah, what else am I going to be? That's so unfair. Why can't that go in? Maybe. Oh, their inputs. No, we need an output on this side. Wait, no we don't. We need an input. Yes, we can do it. We can do it. As he should be. I am the beautiful British man here to bring joy and entertainment to the masses. That's the intention. It doesn't always go that way. We're gonna have to redo. I'm gonna redo this. We're gonna have to redo a few things, which is fine. It is what it is. But if it means we get it better, then I'll take it. Because I think the trouble that we're having with these is they can't get over 3 train tracks because there's no support. So if we reconfigure it, then we should be able to do it without. Or at least that's the intention. Yeah, we do need to put in a conveyor. That's fair. There we go. Sorry, Craft. One of your trees got destroyed, but it was necessary for the Republic. So we're gonna have to redo. We could redo this one onto this side, like bring it over this way. So unfortunately, that means that one goes, that one goes, that one goes, and that one goes. So all of them, unfortunately. But it's a necessary loss. Because I did try to plan this out with some thought. It's just not quite gone as planned. Oh god, that corner is gross. Oh! Right, we need to fix that. So we're coming from this way. By the way, Clark, just posted the little Asian teacups I got from Aldi in the Discord. I like them so much. I'll have a look in a moment, Craft. I'll just get these this conveyor sorted, and then I'll take a look. Promise. And it's not gonna connect. Ah, the pain. What if I get rid of the power lines? Because I bet that's what it is. It's the power lines. Conveyor. Yep. Yippers. Yes, sir. So I could put this there. We'll re-put the power lines in first. And then we'll take a look at Craft's little teacups. I think they're all connected up. And then just the road. Come on, you stupid dump truck. Out the way. There we go. Redo that bit of the road as well. Right, so that's connected. This needs connecting. No, wrong road. Gravel. And gravel. And then we just need to put that one in and that one in. Cool. They should get built now. And I think only this one may... That one does have power. Cool. Nothing to worry about then. They all should have power. Beautiful. Right, let's take a look at Crafty Boy's little teacups. Because we all know how upset he gets when he doesn't get when he don't get enough of Daddy's attention. Oh, they look really cool. I think my favorite one is the flower blossoms in the top right. That one I would use the most. I'm never letting you live that down. Mine's the fish. I really like the fish. I do like the fish, but the like the flowers on the tree branches are bad. That calms me. It's not my fault you get cranky when you don't get enough of Daddy's attention. I can't even say it with a straight face anymore. I just need to stop saying it. Let's get this. And then I'll go hide in my shame closet for a while. Because I think I've embarrassed myself too much today. Oh right, one spot. There we go. And then we can actually get this one connected as well. Yeah, you know what, connect there. As long as it connects and we can get it made and built and all that good stuff, who cares? It's a good job none of my family know I stream. I will tell them one day. I will tell them one day. Daddy, I'll be back soon, okay? Can I leave for a little? Do you allow it? I am not answering that. I shouldn't have even justified. I shouldn't have even dignified that with a readout. See you soon, lad. See you in a bit, Craft. Right, upgraded and better. Then we just need to do all the power lines and, you know, everything else. Why aren't these guys? They've got no workers. What happened? No power. I am a moron. Right, maximum priority on this, please. I fucked up. I fucked up big time there. Yeah, let's get Team 1 helping out everywhere possible. Yeah, this has got no power. Which means all of the trams have stopped moving. Where? What was I thinking? Disconnect 1, yeah. Disconnect 2? No. That's a bad idea. But it's weird because this can't transfer power. It's so strange. It's so strange. This needs to be the maximum priority. This getting finished is oh fuck me. Right, we need to sell them. Because I'm guessing they can't go back to the depot, right? No, so we have to sell them. Where are the other trams? That one's in a bay, so it's fine. The other one's here. That one's in a bay, so it's fine. This one's underground. I don't know why that one's underground, but we'll sell it. Right, power has been restored. So how many trams did we lose? So there's only one on this line. We need 2. Speed. 2 more at least. And that's on the counterclockwise. This one going the other way. We need 2. Where is K1? Right, I'm gonna upgrade him now. Yeah, I'm changing to the bigger one. We need the capacity. There's 4. I think we need to get the bigger one. As much as I like the Ukrainian ones, I think we need to get the bigger ones. And we also need to add another electricity point because, yeah. Can't just leave it to 1. Yeah, that was silly, that. Yeah, I should have known that. I should have known that was going to happen. That was very silly. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Right, here come the bigger ones. They're the ones that we want. Almost done with the track. Let's get it upgraded here to what do you call it? Electric. We can do the same here. No, we could tell them to do them all. We can tell them to do it all because it doesn't matter. There we go. It should be upgrading all of them now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh god, these songs get stuck in your head so bad. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. What we can do though, while we are awaiting, is we can tell these guys where the new station is. So they will unload coal in that one. We'll do it for this guy as well. Wait to unload coal, and that's that one done. And wait to unload, but iron this time. Iron. And there is a section that's complete, so we can tell them to head out. We'll give it a few seconds. And then we'll tell that guy to go as well. We can tell this guy to go now. Because there is at least one bay that's complete. And this is to store coal. And they've all got power, right? No output connection, right? That's not been, and that one's not been complete. Right, fair enough. There's still a few left to complete. That is fair enough. Train's on the way to do another one. To be fair, he probably will do all of that. And the next one should come and do all of that one. Beautiful. Nice work. And off he goes. He'll probably change back over on this side. Yeah, there he goes. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. And I've made up my mind. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That'll bring him a little bit further over this way. There we go. That's 2 completed now. We've just got 2 left. And then the new station is open for business. I also regret not upgrading the iron train to be smaller because he's got so many. He's got 12 cars on his back. We should have taken 4 off. And then we could have just bought 4 more and had a second train doing this. But it's fine. It's fine. Right, we just got to let that guy go in, empty his load. Actually, no, we don't need to wait. We can go with a mixed. Like that. Put in a signal there with that as a chain. And that'll allow them to go in, empty, and then come back out. And we can remove this crisscross because it's no longer required. I say this and then we'll go and end up needing it, I bet. And then we can put in a 2-way signal right there. And that divides this section up a bit more. This junction is freaking huge, man. But that should allow them to come in, do what they need to. They're not holding each other up anymore. After much reconsideration, I would like to apologize for the horrific abomination of that message I sent. You don't need to apologize, mate. It was funny. We were having a laugh. If it bothered me, I would have said something. Okay. So don't feel bad. We were just having a laugh and a joke. We need cargo wagons, capacity. I was just worried I'd overstepped the line. If you'd overstepped me, I would have said something. And believe me, my humor being ex-military is quite dark compared to most people's standards. I have and honestly, don't take this the wrong way, because it's just how we cope with things. A friend of mine, when I was in the army, he'd been in part of Operation Herrick, which was some of the first missions in Iraq and Afghanistan. And I'm not going to go into detail about what he saw, because this is not the place for it, and it's not my story. This is just a little backstory to some of my humor. And he told me about what happened and the things that I'd seen there, the friends that I'd lost and injuries people had sustained and everything, and it threw him completely out of whack, to the point where he would say something and then immediately apologize for it, and you'd be like, the fuck you apologizing for, dude? Like, it'd just be a completely not, because he was constantly worried at overstepping and everything. His level of PTSD was insane. Thankfully, is long past that now. Is a lot better. Is back to his old self. But he was telling me about some of the stuff and everything, and we were just sat there making fun of it and laughing about it and stuff, because it's part of the coping mechanism. It's a way of getting your brain to rethink about the situation that you was in, the things you saw, and instead of seeing it as a terrifying, horrific experience that scars you, you take away its entire power and laugh at it. And it's just a way, it's just a coping mechanism to help ease you back into it. So he was talking about it, we were laughing about it, making fun about it, and so because of things like that, my humor is quite dark. If you don't laugh about it, the true sadness kicks in. Yeah, it's a way of retraining your brain to not torture itself, basically. And it's just a coping mechanism. So yeah, we made jokes about it and stuff like that. Nothing real bad, just like sort of one of his friends lost one of his friends, he was telling me, lost his leg, and I was like, well, he might get a discount on shoes, 50% off. And it's just funny. It's just to make a bit of fun out of it. Hey up, it's your boy Skinny PP. Hey Bosh, how you doing, mate? So it was just stuff like that, and honestly, I think it helped him feel a bit better. But yeah, I have made darker jokes than that as well. Boshy boy. See, written down, that doesn't look that bad, but when you read it out loud, it doesn't sound right, that name. I'm right. I feel like I've just walked in on a funeral. Nah, it's not a funeral. I'm just telling some dark jokes that I've made about people and situations. Does sound a tad odd, doesn't it? Yeah. But now, hopefully, the upgrades that we've made should make this dickhead operate a lot freaking better. And it should mean this train should operate a little bit quicker as well now. And that's all that matters. As long as this is operating a little bit better. It's proper overkill, that, innit? It's 6 train bays to unload. But you know what? If it works, it works. I'm glad we didn't make this one a 6-bayer. That would have been horrendous. Pretty little baby, I wanna be your pretty little baby. How's the shift going, Boshy boy? What, like me driving to the nearest bridge, jumping off, somehow surviving, and end up wiping out the nearest city, causing a tidal wave with my body hitting the water, and me just being like, well, sat in a little puddle where a river once was. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's all just about learning boundaries, and that's the problem I have. I always overstep the line, but it's the same with Formula 1 drivers. Like nobody gets mad at them for wiping out the car because they're constantly driving on the limit. And so that's just what I do with humor. I'm with you, lad. Yeah, exactly. Well, sign a little puddle where the river once was. I wonder if... Are we doing... Oh, yeah, these are full as well. Are you having me on? Right, let's get some more houses built. We may need to start building more houses. These people are reproducing like fucking rabbits. So why don't we plan... Do we plan more houses this way, or do we plan more houses this way? I'll make a new river with my tears. I'm already ahead of you there, mate. It's how we're gonna refill the river. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. That should do it. Baby, don't cry.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, emotional damage. Here I sit, broken heart. Let's get some houses. We want the blue ones. We need the blue. We'll get a blue one there. And we'll get a yellow one. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit of a squeeze, this. Proper squeezer. We'll pause them for now while we get all the prep work completed for him. Careful of your bridge over water. I might end up wiping out your civilization. That's why you're That's why we're going to reject your visa when you try and come to the country. Emotional damage. We don't want you chunky butt causing a tidal wave. Right, there we go. Loads of new paths to go in. Come on. There we go. It's lined up nice. And a nice little path there so people can walk to work. Oh, and to answer your earlier question, Clarky Darky, work's going alright. Just plodding on as you do. Just doing a repetitive job at the minute, so my brain's going very numb. See, repetitive jobs I can do quite well. Because I don't mind, because I'll just end up distracting myself with all the voices in my head. But like someone like you who's got ADHD spurting out of every pore in his body, a little bit harder to do. So I understand your pain. Hopefully you can make it through, dude. Hopefully you can make it through. Because I know for you it's like doing something repetitive is a pain to say the least. Someone like me, I can do it for a while, so it doesn't bother me as much. We need to bury these pipes 15 meters down. I still remember when I sat on Skyrim for about 4 hours, just stood letting a giant smack me to death just so I could level up the heavy armor and then light armor and then shield. to like 99 or 100 or whatever it is, and then what do you call it, prestige the thing and do it all over again just so I could endlessly grind levels. I don't know what HD is, but apparently I got 80 of those fuckers. Woo! But yeah, I sat on Skyrim for like 4 or 5 hours just grinding heavy and light armor and shield or blocking or whatever it was called, just so I could repetitively prestige it to level up. So repetitive tasks I'm alright with. Someone who's riddled with HD 80 times like Bosch, a little bit more difficult to do. I'll tell you what, I was the strongest guy running around in underpants with a fork from a salad plate there ever was. Yeah, my attention span is very minimum, to say the least. Yeah. Block and heavy armor and restoration in Skyrim, lad. Just standing there getting slapped. Yeah, that's pretty much all I was doing. But then it meant I could run around in underpants with a necklace that provided like 3 million freaking defense. and a everyday like normal fork that you used to eat with off a dinner plate, and nobody could touch me. Because Skyrim. That's just incredible. Honestly, you get like you'd be stood there in your underwear with your necklace on, a ring, and a salad fork, and then you get like a group of bandits walk up to him like, "Hey, you can't come here. This is our turf. You got to pay the toll if you want to cross our bridge or walk along our road." And you just walk up to them and just poke them with your fork, and and that's it. They were done for. Alchemy is so overpowered in that game. It is. It really is. It's stupid. And then I went and made what was it, Diogen armor? That was like the black one with like the red accents. Went and made that, and I could stand still and let a dragon set fire to me, and I'd just be like, "This is fine. This is fine." Like I could have walked away for 12 hours and nothing would have happened. Just create a ring with 99999 strength and just slap a person across the map. That's what I did with a fork. and the ring, it was either a ring or a necklace. I can't remember which one. That gave me an armor rating of 99999999999 because I just kept drinking alchemy boosting potions, crafting a ring that leveled up my alchemy, put that ring on, drank another potion that boosted my alchemy, made another ring that boosted my alchemy with that, did it again until like it didn't even display a proper number on the stat board for the ring that I'd made by the after doing it like 7 times. So I could then just alchemy boost anything with like armor, whatever, and I'd just be unstoppable, and use that to make a smithing potion that boosts your smithing, and you're just unstoppable. I made a smithing potion that boosted the stats of the things that you made by a ridiculous percentage number of like 11 figures. Went and crafted armor, and that was it. You were unstoppable. Love Skyrim so much. Such a broken game, but love it. So I also love the fact that there is a certain particular rock you can stand on in that game with a horse, and yeah, it'll just launch you across the map, so you can get to wherever you want, like without even having to try. The perfect game, perfect game. Coded to perfection. It really was, because unlike other game developers and anything like that, if there was an exploit in the game, the creators of Skyrim didn't care, because it's a single player game. Who's it hurting for finding an exploit? And a lot of the times exploits that worked in Oblivion, some of them work in Skyrim as well. And it was great. Also, the story in the Elder Scrolls games are so incredible and so much fun. Because like you can go find the and quite easily do it. There's a lot of shops that'll have like a crate hidden underneath the map, and the creators didn't give a shit if you found them. They did not care. They were like, "Oh fuck, you found it. All right, well, whatever. Well done, you." There should be more developers like that, where especially if it's a single player game or even an offline co-op game, who gives a fuck if you exploit it to level up your character? Who's it hurting? No one. So I really don't understand why they're like, "Oh, we gotta patch that out." It's one of the games that I really liked. It was oh, what was it called? Stranded: Alien Dawn. I really liked that game when it first went into early access. Loved it. It was a little city, like a little colony survival city builder management game on an alien planet. So you as the player came into this completely blind, just like the people you were looking after. You didn't know what was edible, what you could use to build with, nothing. It was a game of discovery and it was amazing. And there was the modding community started getting around it, and more people started creating mods for it. That made it a bit more interesting, added things, changed things a little bit, made the game more enjoyable. And there was loads of like little micromanaging tasks, and so modders had made stuff to help minimize the amount of micromanaging that you had to do with the characters, because the developers didn't. And it was amazing. And the modding community loved it because I had full access to all the console commands and all that sort of stuff, so they could test their mods before releasing them to the general public on the Steam Workshop. Then the developers were like, oh no, we can't let you have access to this and that, and started locking all that down and changed the game so mods were even harder to make for the games. So the modding community just went fuck you and left it. And now the game is dead and no one plays it, or very few people are left playing it, because instead of embracing mods and making it easier for people to make mods for this single player offline game, they closed it all and made it harder, almost impossible. If you wanted to test a mod now and you had to get to a certain level in your colony building, you had to sit there for 12 to 14 hours to get to some point. Some points were even further. Some people had made mods for late game because there was like nothing to do late game if you chose to stay on the planet. Gotta love stupid developers. Yeah, they literally killed their own game. Like, I think at the peak it had quite a few tens of thousands of people playing it, and it just plummeted. Now I don't. I'll check Steam, the Steam stats thing, but I'm pretty sure there's not many people playing it now. Steam charts, that's the thing. It took me to the Steam Workshop. I want to see how many people have played it. I don't want to buy it. Stranded Alien Dawn. There it is. It now has 600 people playing it. Yeah, literally killed their game. It's even worse than I thought. Its peak was 2.5 years ago of over 10,000 people playing it, so it did quite well. And like, as soon as this update came out, where they locked out the ability to access console commands and made it harder to mod the game, people started freaking out and complaining to them on their update you know, that when something releases on Steam, a lot of developers release like a little patch notes, and this is what we've done with comments and everything. Nearly every comment on that update was, why the fuck have you done this? Now I can't make mods for the game. Now I can't do this. Now I can't do that. What the hell? Like, so like there's like next to no one playing it. Some developers will never learn. No. Like, if anything, like if someone makes a mod for your game, look at it and go, oh, that's really cool. Maybe the next, like maybe the sequel, if you're making a sequel, we could add that into the game. Contact that person, say, look, we want to put this into the sequel of the game. Can we add it? And loads of people say, yeah, that's what the developers of Cities did with City Skylines 2. They'd looked at all the mods that the most popular mods that people were using, and tried to find a way to make a version of it in the game, baked in, because there's a reason people are modding your game, and that's to make it easier to play your game. Or make it easier to do certain things in your game. And it's so dumb. Like, I love how easy it is to mod this game to add buildings in. And the developers make it really easy. It's the same with the... It's the same on DCS. Like, if you want to add in... like, different vehicle skins, the developers of the game make it really easy. If you want to add in modded planes and shit, they make it easy to add in, but it can break the game. Because DCS has a fuck ton of files. A fuck ton. The base game itself, which has a couple of maps in the base game, and 1 or 2 aircraft. I think it's 2. And it's like 200 gig. Just for a couple of maps and 2 airplanes. I think it's probably more than that. Like a plane I downloaded, when I downloaded the F-14, you get the F-14A and the F-14B, which are 2 very different aircraft and operate similar, but there's things you can do in the F-14B that you can't in the A, and vice versa. And like on particular takeoff, you can take off without afterburner in the F-14B, but you can't do that in the A, and that's just because of the engines in the F-14A. The F-14A's engines get more fuel efficient the faster the plane goes, which is mad. Why was you speeding, officer? My car gets more fuel efficient if I do over 80 miles an hour. Yeah, not gonna fly with cars. But I remember downloading that, and just the F-14A and B was something like 40 gig to download for those planes. So if you downloaded every single module, which there are some people that have, it wouldn't surprise me if you needed a 2 terabyte drive all to yourself just for DCS on every single module. And that includes missions, planes, maps, ships, well, combined arms, which is land vehicles and naval vessels. If you had everything installed, it would be massive, because there is a lot of assets in the base game itself, from different SAM sites, civilian buildings, target buildings, placeable ships and vehicles, aircrafts, crazy amount of stuff. But it is a full-scale combat simulator game with high fidelity aircraft, which means they've got all the wind tunnel data, laser scan the planes, all the flight characteristics. That each time you purchase a plane, it comes with the flight manual for that plane that the pilots were given by whoever made the plane, which tells you how to take off, land, target airspeeds, everything, how to use every single button in the aircraft. You get the full 800-page manuals for each plane. Jesus? I'm guessing you mean Jesus. But this is why I love DCS and why I reckon you would love it, Craft. But it depends on whether or not if you prefer civilian aviation or military aviation. And I thought flight sim was complex. Yeah, they have full working radios on the planes. So if you want to talk to ground control at different air bases, you need to tune the radios to those air bases. Same with if you want to talk to AWACS. You need to like anytime you land at an airbase, if you want to refuel, rearm, all that sort of stuff, you've got to talk to the ground crew. You've got with a lot of planes you can do you've got to do the full startup procedures in order just to take off with the aircraft. So I literally had to learn how to fly an F-14 before I could actually fly the F-14 when I bought it. I had to learn how to start the freaking thing before I could fly it. So it literally took me 30 hours to learn how to start the plane and take off and then land. I had to do that for about 30 to 40 hours before I could then learn how to shoot fuckers down with the freaking plane. But honestly, it was amazing. I loved it. Yeah, I meant Jesus. I'm just super tired. Yeah, I get that. DCS does sound incredible, but I'm more of a civilian operator. Yeah, I get that. But like, you don't... The cool thing with DCS is you can play like missions that the developers have made, or the creators of the planes, because the developers of DCS work with a bunch of other studios that make modules which are all the different planes and everything. So they work with like Heatblur and a few others to make like the F-14, the F-15, the F-16, F-18, Su-27, Su-30, Su-23, MiG-29, MiG-27, MiG-31, MiG-33, as well as helicopters like the Apache, what's it called? Is it the Cobra or something like that? The Russian twin rotor death machine. I can't remember what it was called. The Ka-50, that's the one. The Ka-50, as well as AWACS, which not NPC, the player can't control them, but they can talk to them and ask them things, and they'll tell you where different things are, tell you how to get there, what bearing to take and everything. I've seen people doing mid-air refueling in flight sim before. Yeah, it's pretty cool and really freaking hard. Like I tried to do it with the F-14, which is like one of the hardest planes to do it with. And fuck me, I spent hours and hours trying to get it right. It's so freaking difficult. Like, props to the freaking pilots that do it for real, that have to deal with turbulence, because I tried doing it with turbulence for hours and hours and went fuck this and turned it off because it was too difficult. And even with that, without turbulence on, I still struggled with it. So frig me. It is so difficult to do air-to-air refueling. And then you see all these videos of people doing it for real, and they'll get it so well, and it's so freaking hard, man. It's so hard. It was new F-16s and the RAAF A330 was awesome listening to their radio calls while crossing the Tasman Sea. That sounds freaking awesome. That does sound amazing. Honestly, it's the people that can do air-to-air refueling are so freaking talented to do that, because it's so difficult. Because I've seen one similar to like yours where they'll be like refueling and they'll be having a full-blown conversation with the operators, and you're like, mate, how are you doing that? Like, you're having a full-on conversation And this is like this is something where I need like 200% concentration. So what the frig? How are you having a full? Love having a conversation. Oh yeah, tonight I'm gonna have so and so. Oh, last night we played Gary and that. We watched this movie. It was amazing. I'll tell you all about it. And it's like, how are you doing this? What the hell? Oh yeah, we need to get the tram set up. Yeah, Craft, you're gonna be unhappy with me because we're replacing the trams. We have too many people to move around, and these little Ukrainian trams just ain't up to the task, unfortunately. I need to find the feckers first. Where are they? Okay, cool, fine by me. Yeah, but I know you really wanted us to use the Ukrainian ones, but unfortunately they're just too small, which is a real shame. Wait, what? No, this one. Which I'm gutted about. We use them for a while, they're adorable. We will use them again, we're not selling them. They're going to be doing this loop. So we are going to still use them, but for the main loop, we need the bigger ones now. Which is a shame, but the bigger ones do carry a lot more people. And that's what we need right now. We need the capacity. So we're going to bring them back to the depot, but we're going to remove them off the line. You mostly just wanted to see what they look like. I mean, that's fair. They're still gonna have a job. It's just gonna be different to what they currently have. Right, we've got 3 for the other line as well. I just need to find the other freaking line. Is it that one? There he is. There you are. And there we go. Oh, I brought the wrong freaking one back, didn't I? I'm not being intentionally dumb. I swear.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll have a drink in a second. Thank you, Nina. Oh no, I've run out of tea. I've got juice. You're gonna do something dumb tomorrow. Did you pick up the early start DLC yet? No, not yet, bud. Not yet. Money's still a bit tight at the moment with us redecorating, so I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but I will be getting it at some point. You're home alone tomorrow, so you're gonna dismantle your laptop to see what the funny noise it's making. Best of luck to you. But yeah, depending on the laptop, some of them are really easy to repair, some of them aren't. And there goes the final tram. So these guys that were brought back, I'm just going to create a little loop here for them. So the larger stop, no picking up workers. No loading workers, but drop off workers, and they can do both. We're not going to send them off, but we've got them ready for their task, because they'll be doing that bit when we come to expand that way. Yeah, I think once we've got the house redecorated, then I can maybe look at spending some money on it. But there's quite a lot of games out that I want to get and stuff as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to get, as well as upgrading my PC. I really need to upgrade it. I really need a new case to help keep it cool, but yeah, I can't justify spending the money on it yet. It's working all right now. It just gets a little bit warm. That's the problem with gaming. It's also expensive before you even buy games. The daft bit is though, when I first built my PC back, oh, I can't remember how many years ago now. 7, 8 years ago. Ever thought of doing a DCS stream would be awesome to watch. I think about it all the time, but then I think about how hot my PC will get. Because it already gets really freaking warm when I'm doing the racing with Richie. Which, oh yeah, update on that. This Friday's racing with Richie, we're unable to do it because he's going on holiday for the next couple of weeks. So unfortunately there'll be no F1 with Richie. So we can either do F1 manager or more workers. So it's entirely up to you guys, which you prefer. Yo, you hope Richie has a great holiday. Me too. He's going for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I can't remember which, but like I said, we'll leave it so that way, you know, because when he comes back it'd be the Friday that he comes back, or just before the Friday he comes back, and I just like, no, you settle in, getting home and chill out, because you'll have a great time while you're there, and you'll be tired when you get back. So don't worry about it. We can just do it when you come back. I'm sure people won't mind, and because we can play other games anyway. So yeah, he's going away for a couple of weeks. So I just said we'll leave this weekends. You focus on making sure you got everything for your holiday. It saves us all rushing around and everything. So we'll leave it this weekend, and we'll leave the Friday one for when you get back. So that way you can just relax, get unpacked, chill out, do whatever. You don't have to worry about streaming or anything like that or whatever. So it's gonna be a couple of weeks before we do a Formula 1 with Richie. So yeah, we can do whatever. We can do whatever Friday. Or we can play an entirely different game. You're happy with whichever you would want to play more. That's the thing, I don't know. Because of what happened yesterday, I would say workers and resources, because workers and resources doesn't stress me out. But I really want to get Williams back to where they was. Especially after freaking spinning on every first corner and all that shite that kept happening yesterday. So, yeah. Oh, fuck, what time is it? 2 o'clock. I need to head off, unfortunately. I need to go pick the missus up for 3. So, we'll leave this stream here. Thank you all ever so much for coming. I'm sorry we're having to cut it short. But tomorrow we've got more workers and resources anyway, so we'll get these houses and everything finished in tomorrow. And yeah, we can look at upgrading some more stuff and getting the second iron train, because it looks like we are out of iron, which is a bit surprising. So we'll sort that out in tomorrow's workers and resources stream. Take care, lad. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day too, mate, even though I know you're probably going to bed in minutes. So have a good one, boys. Take care. You too, take care, Lanthor. Thank you ever so much for coming. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Bum, 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 bum. Our probs pass out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's quite late for you, mate. Are we interested in more workers and resources, or are we interested in something different? dealer's choice. There's a VTuber here doing some artwork. She's really cool. She's called Twin Tails. We'll give her a raid if we can. Right, best wishes, guys. I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Bye now. Love you all.